No.
Who the fuck would wear a backpack that big?
No, only dummies. But it's like the Terminator backpack from Tarkov. Look, see! So that was so perfect!
So that was 120 from us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you in front of me?
I think I dropped him.
You definitely did. Are you looking at me?
What?
God damn it! No, you're not looking at me.
Just take the shot next time, Professor.
You're the guy.
Really close to the
He's dead. I see a guy. He's not dead.
Is that his shooting?
Yeah,
See him.
I think I killed him.
Can I get directions?
Killed another guy. I need to back up. Oh, I see the guy.
He's 30.
I just killed someone.
This guy didn't fucking die.
I can't believe you got lit up by a fucking scav. You could have fucking died. I'm telling you now, Amy, you were gonna die there. Serving like that.
Am I dead yet?
Am I dead yet? Oh, I like that. I'm gonna kick. I was so tempted to let him heal and then shoot him in the head.
I don't know where this guy is. God fucking. Thank you.
I just got saved by a guy who was saving them from me. Why is it PMCs? Oh. Wait, that might be a mistake. Are you a PMC? Oh, dude, that's my bad. Listen, I killed your friend and I didn't mean to. I said I didn't mean to! Get him, he's a bad scout, get him!
Got any meds?
I'm gonna go down, dude. Put me out of my misery, bro. It's over for me.
I may have actually hit you in the process on accident, so I don't know if I'll lose scout.
No. You'll definitely, like, listen, you're gonna gain a lot from that. It won't take it off. You can put me out of my misery, dude. Do it. I didn't open OBS, chat. For God's sake. What a pro streamer. Anyway. Bro, can you? There we go. God, I love this theme tune, chat. It's the sound of happiness. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, that's the wrong farm. That's the wrong farm! We're going to the wrong farm! There's nothing I can do about it. We'll come back out. Chat, I played that far for 191 hours. Alright, hold on. We gotta quit out of this one. Wrong farm. Right farm. Gold medal this morning went to Bryant. The silver went to Ray. And the bronze went to Dirty Dunab. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Have a bit of a little flyover of the farm. So, it is October months on the farm, midday, so we got to move it forward a month. I believe we need to cultivate this field over here. So that needs to happen. But we are well on the way in terms of how the farm is looking. Good morning. You grow pumpkins? I don't think so. That would be cool though. So we got our sheep as well over here, chat. All our sheeps. So we're gonna move forward a month. And get it done. So this will be the last day on the farm for this playthrough, chat. It's the last day. And it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. I've got some plans for like the last part of the stream. No more space to add wall. No more space to add wall. No more space to add wall. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Let me go and get a tractor and sort that out. Surely. There we go. There's a tractor. And then Borderlands. Yes. And then Borderlands. So I spoke to Noelle from Gearbox last night. She seems to think that the early access codes that I will get, I won't get one till the 10th. So it's not like I'm going to be able to put a load of time in anyway. It's a little disappointing because I saw, you know, somebody posted last night their Steam screenshot of that. And of playing Borderlands 4, and they'd been playing for 50 hours already, so that's just one person. So I'm going to presume that there is a lot of people that have at least 50 hours already in the game. I mentioned this yesterday, but I really do not like the way that launches work. Sometimes, like, it feels crap. So I've got a mixture of excitement and the feeling that I'm already very behind other people. So other content creators. So it does feel a little strange. But we will do what we do, you know. So hopefully it'll arrive a little bit before the 10th, but I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I get rewarding people, but like, you know, and the person this is, I absolutely love, right? The person that posted this post, sorry, it says nothing but love, right? But like their variety as well, and I've been varieties as well, like, and I actually was continuing to play Borderlands long after they stopped playing Borderlands 3, and I was continuing to play. So to not get the same opportunities doesn't feel great. But we're not going to cry a river about it. We're just going to get our head down and work when the game is ultimately released. So but yeah, there was similar conversations around Wonderlands when that happened as well. So it's what it is, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It is only next week, and once the game's been out a week or so, you know, I won't really be behind anymore because I'll grind the shit out of it. I am still undecided about who I'm going to choose as my Vault Hunter, but I don't really need to do that much. But I will make that choice soon with you guys on stream. Alright, let's go and deliver this wall. So it is exciting times ahead. Sure. I got a backhanded compliment today, chat. From Hayes, the streamer. He'd watched some of my golf videos, so I popped into his channel today. And he'd asked me a question about my handicap. Whether I was keeping a global one or just a general play one, as it's called. So I said to him that obviously I have a global one that is updated when I play with other people because we need attestations. But when we play solo, I'm just tracking it, you know, by myself. And that's the one I use for stream because those are the rounds that happen on the videos, right? And he was like, he said something like, I was just wondering, because you don't do anything flashy, but you just play pretty consistent. And I was like, I felt like that's a real backhanded comment. I'm reading between the lines because my handicap's slightly lower than his, only by a smidge. Slightly lower than his. It was like saying, well, you don't look that good. Right? That's what I read from that chat. Yeah, I've really fucked this up, chat. Oh, is the wool full? Is my wool factory full? It is. It is. This is a huge problem. First chat that we have. Well, it is what it is. It does say trip. You get to customize it. Vanity plates, yeah. Well, I think on the other playthrough, we called them K-Kona. True story, right? It actually does. But I took it off when somebody used it to find out where I live. Yeah, so I haven't registered it at this address on purpose. You don't need to. You only need to register it at the new address once you decide to put it back on a vehicle. So I just haven't. But yeah, that spoiled that. How long did that happen? It was in the first couple of years of me streaming, I think. It was in the old house, so. That's why when I say England is a small place and you have to be careful, you really do. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my private plate didn't cost me barely anything. Like it was really cheap. I was like, fuck it. It was when I had my truck. And I was really excited to have it. And then, yeah. And then that happened, so. Now this should be quite fun. We haven't done this yet. So hopefully this works. Where's my guidelines? Oh, it does work! Oh, the efficiency! The turn's a bit tough. Looks like it's taking a crap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a dog having a shit. This is so good. What am I feeling about the Bengals the weekend? You know, mixed. I think, we always start off slow. So anything better than slow would be cool. But we always start off slow. I caught the highlights of the Eagles game. I watched the highlights this morning. I mean, if there's one thing, and it might be a cultural difference here, but like the most disgusting thing in sport is spitting at someone. I'd rather someone punch me in the face than someone spit on me. So that whole fucking debacle was awful. It was nuts. Yeah, it was nuts. No excuse. I mean, you know, Dak fucking baited him into it. No excuse either, right? They're both as bad as each other. But Dak spat at him as well. Like, I've seen replays of that. Like, they're both as fucking bad as each other. Like, it's despicable. Jalen Carter's not capable of letting it go. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, I'm relatively new to the NFL scene, right? So I don't know all the players that well and that kind of thing, but yeah, you can't take that bait. No excuse. You know, and you know, I don't know if the NFL would punish retrospectively, but if Carter hadn't have responded like that, I wonder if there would have been a retrospective action that happens against Dak. You know, whether that's a fine or whatever it is, like, because like they come down hard on people over celebrating. What they're gonna do is if you spit on an opponent, you know? It's disgusting. We're gonna bump into this spale. I'm fine with the donating the money to charity kind of thing, the fines. That would be a good solution. That was greatly more efficient. We didn't lose a single bit of grass. Obviously just this in the hedges, but like for the field itself, that was so efficient. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, finding place. So it's interestingly, like, and again, I think it's a bit of a cultural distance. If you spat on a player in English football, you get a game suspension, at least one. You definitely get suspended. If the referee saw it, and even in retrospect, you'd probably get fined and suspended. Alright, that was super, super easy. I love that. Okay, the next job that we have to do is we have to jump in one of these tractors. Wait, how have I jumped back into that one? There we go. We need to grab a trailer and move some sunflower seeds from one thing to another. Yeah, but you know, in my opinion, Dak should have gone as well. Yeah, retroactively, whatever it is. But like, what example are you setting to kids if you allow like the Dallas Cowboy quarterback to spit at an opponent? I don't care if it hit him or not. You know, his comments afterwards saying, well, I'm not going to spit at one of my linesmen. Like, he knows exactly what he's fucking doing. I was not expecting to empty 2 trailer loads into that. Holy shit. I don't even know if we've got any left in here. What does it matter the size to them, Q-Tip? Like, the NFL player is not going to punch a ref. Like, the same way the English footballer is not going to hit a ref. There have been instances when a player has made contact with the referee and they've got multi-game bans. Famously, Paolo Di Canio pushed the referee over in a Premier League football match a long time ago now. He got a huge suspension for it. But, you know, sports, you know, we don't always do it, and I've certainly not done it all the time, but you do have to show a level of respect for the officials, and it's sport, right? And you do lose your temper and all that goes with it. But, yeah. I cannot believe how much sunflower oil this factory has taken. It's taken 3 trailers full. Oh, hold on. Is it is it because it's parked next to it? So it's added the 2 liters together because it's so close. Because olives and long grain rice is 60,000, but I've got nearly 1 million liters. I think I'm just moving it between the 2 and it's calculated together because I don't think. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think I'm wasting my time. I think I'd be doing that over and over again. I wondered why it was really wild like that. I think because they're next to each other, it's linked them. Alright, so that's that job done. That guy's cultivating. Let's have a look at the fields right now. It's not planting season for anything else but grass. The fields themselves, that's finished cultivating. I think we need to fertilize that field, and we do. So we'll park you up because you're not great for fertilizing. And we'll get our original black tractor. I'm intrigued to see what he does with the hay bales. And whether it'll leave little blue spots where the hay bales are. No, it doesn't. That would be some detail. That would be some detail right there. Alright, let's leave this here because it needs washing. We will pick up the trailer for the hay. Go and take these to the sheeps. This has been my favourite farm, chap. I much prefer the layout and everything of this one comparatively to the other one. Alright, I don't think we need these ones, so we're gonna go and deliver these ones away. Morning, Cardinal. What's up, buddy? How's farm going? Good, dude. Final day on the farm today. Right, let's get this all cleaned up. The Eagles won 24-20. And there was a big incident with spitting. But from what I saw, I mean, the Eagles didn't play that well. But they deserve to win just about. Alright, I think we need to go and take the excess wool and sell that. You brought out the hot too, yeah. Yeah. Disgusting behavior, dude. What's the name of the golf channel? So I actually added it to the front page of my YouTube channel, but it's called 9T's Golf. The number 9 TEES Golf TV. But I actually added it to the panel on the Twitch channel underneath on desktop, and I added it to the front page of my golf channel now, of my gaming channel, so that people can find it. That didn't work as planned. I don't think this can go in here though, because of that corner. Yeah, dude, I ate my Weetabix. What is? Oh, this is this guy. There we go. Eat my Weetabix, dude. Oh, there's just no way that that's gonna go in there. I can't push that either. That's annoying. I haven't played in a couple of years, but love watching golf creators. I appreciate that. I was saying to early chat, I got a bit of a backhanded compliment off Hayes this morning, who said he asked me what my handicap was. Well, he asked me how I kept my handicap, because you know, in the UK, you have to have people to attest your scores every time you play. He was so he was asking me, and I was like, well, I've got an official handicap, a global one, and then I just use like the Grint to track my one that I'm using for my channel, because I'm playing solo. So I'm talking to him about that, and he was just like, oh, I just wondered, because I think he's a 10 point something, And so he was comparing himself to me. And then it kind of gave me a backhanded compliment because it's like, you don't do anything flashy, right? You're just pretty solid. And then I think he realized what he was saying, because then he followed it up with, I guess that's why you've got a lower handicap, because you're consistent. But I thought it was just it was a really backhanded compliment, you know. And he's right. I don't really, you know, I don't try and like draw the ball in and have these amazing shot shapes and things like that. I just try and hit straight shots. That's all I try and do. There's a really good TaylorMade video of Scotty of Fleetwood, and showing all the different shot shapes that that Tommy Fleetwood can hit. It was really good. You're boring. I'm yeah, boring. That's why he described his round. He said that somebody had described him as either champagne or shambles. So I guess that's why, because he said he played 9 holes, I think, the week before and shot 4 over, but got a double bogey on a par 5. Like, so it sounds like, but my game improved dramatically. You know, when I just started playing 9 holes and stopped going to the range. That's good. Dude, all I want to do is hit straight shots, right? Because I'm not good enough, right, to even when I know a course, like my hometown course, my golf club that I'm a member at, right? I know that course, and I know there are certain parts of the green that you want to be on and certain parts of the green that you don't want to be on, but I'm not good enough to target a specific part of the green. I'm good enough to get it on the green, right? And in my eyes, if I'm on green in regulation, then I should be able to 2-putt and hold par, right? Unless I really misread something. I started seeing a lot more consistency with my putter since I've changed, and that is really starting to help my game. So I don't try and be flashy. I just try and be consistent. And that's where I'm at. Like, I know the technical aspects of drawing a ball. I know the technical aspects of fading the ball. I can't execute them consistently when I'm, you know, if I'm on the range, I can practice it, and within a couple of balls I've realized what I'm doing, and then I can start to draw the ball, right? But I don't have the ball's in the fairway, I need to draw it around this tree. I don't have the muscle memory and the skill to just do that, right? I don't. But I have the muscle memory to put it within a 20-yard target of it, right? Like, I'll be honest with you, like, the only difference between a front pin and a back pin is if the green is large, I'll club up or club down. Like, I don't have the skill and the accuracy to be able to do a different type of shot, to bring it in lower, or, you know, sometimes I'll bump and run it rather than going high. But you know, I'm really happy with where my golf game is. You have a top 5 greatest player? Yeah, I'm getting close to that. Actually, I had a really good few moments where I've played some really good golf and hit some really good shots. I'm not sure about top 5, but I've had some good moments for sure. But yeah, I thought it was really funny because it was absolutely terribly British as well. What he said, like it's exactly the type of thing where not trying to be offensive and then accidentally being offensive. So I just thought it was really funny. Because honestly, I don't really care, like, what other people think about how I play golf. Like, I just don't care. The only thing I care about is whether or not I'm having fun while I'm out there. And since I've started playing golf with my camera and, you know, started making content, I have really enjoyed playing golf a lot more. But I don't really care. Like, I mean, all I do really is I put my scores into the Grint app, right? And I pay like a few quid a month for it to track my handicap in there, right? And then when I'm playing with other people, I will enter a score into the main thing, right? Into the England Golf. But like I don't really have a want and a need. Like I set out to get to be a single figure handicap, right? And I've done that. I've done that. Whether or not it's on the official England Golf one, it doesn't matter. I'm not really like, you know, I believe that if you lie on your scores, you're the only person you're cheating is yourself in golf. Because you will, if you play with other people, they'll see you're not what you are. And you can still have bad rounds as well. Like I had a bad round a few weeks ago with my buddy, and it was really frustrating. But it doesn't mean that overnight you're suddenly a bad golfer because you have one bad round. Have a golf channel? Yeah. I do. It's on you love the Grint? Yeah, the Grint's great for a free app as well. What's it called? It's called 90s Golf. I should make a command for it really. But if you go to the front page of my YouTube channel, it's featured on there as well. But it's 9T's Golf, 9TEES Golf TV. Yeah, so I think the Grint app is great. I don't know what it's called. I'm just trying to open it now. But when you open the app, the index, my handicap is showing at 8.9. with 25 rounds in that scoring index. Yeah, it's the GHAP. So that's the general handicap thing. Or is it the global one? I don't know. But either way, it's 8.9. All right, so we're in December. Nothing is really happening in December. I'm going to skip a month again. Alright, let's grab our... Let's go and deliver this. On my bonds, can I set the wall to... No, it doesn't technically show up on this. We'll do have to manually move it. I saved it that time, chat. I saved it. I can leave these on here. So on Twitch we have it's Exclamation Point Golf. But I just need to make one on YouTube. Shut up, Hawkeye! Okay? It wasn't my fault. The sun was in my eyes. It's a nice truck, dude, inside here. Really nice. I'd be happy with this as my truck. Leather seats, cup holders, the radio going. Pretty happy with this. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. What's up, Eminem? We farming today. This is the last day, though. Last day on the farm today, chat. Am I ready for the Bengals game? As ready as I can be. Since I've been a Bengals fan, though, I don't think we've ever won our first game of the season, so... What's up, Brent? How's it going, dude? Yeah, dude, I'm so strong. By the last day. So this was a week's playthrough of the farm. Next week, we have a week's playthrough of Borderlands 3. Ready for Borderlands 4, which launches on Friday. So technically, the Borderlands 3 playthrough will be 3 or 4 days. But I'm really excited for the Borderlands content as well. It was great, yeah. Well, we got, Borderlands 4 will be a whole thing, dude. 4 new Vault Hunters, whole new story, a whole new open world vibe, Invincibles, like, raid bosses. My God, I'm excited! New builds, new legendaries. Same old trip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. Stun man. More like an MMO. The more I hear about Borderlands 4, the closer it is getting to an MMO. But I don't know if they've confirmed whether it will be always online. And I don't know what they've confirmed about save files. I really hope that people can't edit save files, but I still think they'll be able to. That gets you hard until you have to try and farm for a specific gun with a specific type. I'm not overly amazingly happy with the different manufacturer parts being able to be Frankenstein together on guns. That's gonna make farming tough. But I'm not gonna judge it until I see it. I'm hoping that legendary weapons will have fixed parts and it will have parameters of which will change, but we'll see. Well, there are ways to target farm, but I think that's specific legendaries. Oh yeah, you should be excited about Borderlands 4. Everything that we've seen so far indicates that it should be amazing. We need to go and give the wool at that factory a nudge, so let's go and do that. Yeah, you can target find boss drops, right? But let's say hypothetically, right? And I can't remember if they've got anointments yet, but there's definitely specializations and stuff. Let's say let's say the Maggie's in there, right? And you're farming the Maggie, right? Which is Jacob parts, notoriously and historically, right? So you farm the Maggie, and you're farming it with a specific anointment for your character, or whatever it is in the game that they've decided to call that system, right? But now the Maggie can have a Torque barrel, right? Or a Vladov barrel, or whatever else. So instead of you just farming the Maggie with one specific role, you're now farming the Maggie with one specific role and the specific part that you want. And that's just potentially one part. What if you need all the parts to be Jacob? Or whatever else it is. So, that makes it quite difficult. So we'll see what systems they have in place to limit that, or whether or not it's a hard run. I have no problem with hard farms. Because anyone that's watching Borderlands knows that it's about hard farms. And they definitely have reduced the amount of legendaries. We've heard that in the communications. That's going to be great. And I'm looking forward to it. So we'll see. We got away with that one, chat. So the caveat to that, Ryan, and you're right, it will make people have to grind to get it if they want it bad. That only works if there's no save files editors. Because if there's save file editors, people will just build the gun, import it into the game, copy the save file, and distribute it. Right? I really hope that there's no save files. But we will see. Alright, so it's January right now. We are planting potatoes next month. I don't think we're gonna plant the potatoes though, because we won't have time to farm them today. So I don't think it's a point of doing it. I've got special plans for that field as well. But we can plant the sunflower stuff. That's easy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Save files had a place because, you know, if it wasn't for save files, I probably wouldn't have been as popular as a creator if it wasn't. So, but the problem is, and this is what happened before, right? And take this as you will. But what happened before was, you would have creators legitimately trying to farm online, and then someone would come into chat and go, "Oh, dude, I just got this to drop," when actually they just edited it in the save file editor, and then gave the save file up. So, oh, we have snow, chat. And that's the difficulty with it, is that you can't tell when people are telling the truth. And when it comes to creators, no, console people still had all that stuff, because all you would do is you would crossplay and drop it for the console player. And unfortunately, because, and this is one of the things that I don't necessarily like, is that because the YouTube and build community is so competitive, right? Creators would accept those items knowing that there was a risk that they could be save edited. The only person that I know, other than myself, that genuinely farmed everything was K6. I know he never edited a thing. But other people, and I'm not judging them, right? But other people would accept things from their communities all the time. And therefore you accept that the risk is that you are probably using save edited stuff. That's the reason why I don't like it. Because it just makes all the drops hollow, in my opinion. I like loading them on total. I'm not in a rush to get through the years on my farm. Yeah, no, not because of the realism. Although, I mean, I can lift a bale of hay. I can't lift 3 bales of hay at the same time. Yeah, I might see, I might text K6 and ask him. Because he'll know. In fact, let me do that right now, so I don't forget. Alright, let's go and deliver this one. Don't get snow very often in this game, but it is rather exceptional looking. I love the tire marks with the snow. Oh, oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Chat, you proper slide around in the snow. Get some speed, baby. That's sick. Nothing to do in February other than empty those and sell the wool, so. Let's do this. Okay, let's have a look at the field. So it is planting for sunflower season, which we do want to do. Let's have a look at the fields. So see about weeds. We're chilling on our fields. So it's time to jump in a big tractor and get the planter, which I think is this one. Sunflowers, yeah. The grass is ready to harvest as well. You just have to make it rich. Yeah, maybe we'll do a community one next time. Right, we need the mower. That grass isn't the right length. It needs one more month. Needs one more month, that. So we're going to leave that here. So while that's doing, we'll go and do some deliveries. I pulled the trigger on the drone as well today, chat. Ready for the golf stuff. What is Free going to do a complete new game? Yes. Who am I running for character? I mean, I should do Zane. I should do Zane. As I am a Zane main. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna read this message. Okay. That was just something I had to read, yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll probably use Zane. Knock some rust off. I'm undecided about whether or not I'm going to use controller or not. Oh, I'm definitely going to wing it for the playthrough. I have no idea what I'll do. A lot of it will probably be me just kind of like remembering as I go. None of this has moved. What is happening with this factory? Spinnery. I'm confused. The wool in this factory is not full. And it will not take the wall. I wonder if it'll only take it when it's on the trailer. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. One sec, chat. Press F. Why? What launch time is it for me? I can't click that right now, right? Why is it launching at 5 PM on the 11th, my time? When the launch is the 12th. Are they using the launch time from Australia? That's really weird. Right. So we're going to wait a month for that. We've got to plant all these fields. So I think we are going to buy another planter because we're going to be here forever. So it's just launching earlier on PC. Okay. I mean, that's cool. We'll get to play a little bit on that. On the 11th then. I think that's when the embargo lifts. Alright, we need to buy some seeds. We need one of those. There's a preload. I don't know. I mean, I'll be hoping to get my my key by then anyway, so we'll see about that. I mean, it means we get to play it a bit earlier, which is cool. Oh, that's really not a lot of fertilizer. Hold on, chat. I think that's fertilizer on the other side, so let's have a look. No, there's the seed. Oh no, it is fertilizer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why that's that time. But I mean, it means we get to play it earlier. I'm not sure how long I will stream for then, because 5 o'clock means that we will give us 5 hours to play. I could go long on that day, but ultimately it will still be a day where people will be avoiding the stories. They're never so unfair. Sorry, do you mean to word that a different way? It's not unheard of to have a sunflower seeds, lower seed it's not unheard of to have a staggered launch between platforms. It's so if these guys are doing servers, then that is probably the reason, because they don't want to overload. Chat had bad lag on his PC. I didn't watch any of it, chat. I'll be honest with you. What do you look like? Did it look good? Who was they say? So, who was the host? Was Shroud the host? Because if they're from different parts of the US, that could be why. Hopefully they can patch that. They have got to get that right, in my opinion, in this game. Co-op was a big thing on my list that I wanted to see good improvements from. Yeah, they might have just spun up some servers just for those guys, and that caused some complications. It's Borderlands. There's going to be some issues and some busted things at the start. There always is. It's part of the charm. It's like, it's the same as, you know, playing a Skyrim game, a Fallout game, Bethesda games. Like, you expect a bit of craziness. It's all part of the charm. Every Destiny expansion. Yeah, dude. Rest in peace to Telesto. It was always the Telesto, dude. I had a buddy as well who used to play with Destiny a lot, and they love the Telesto. Yeah, he used to use the Telesto when we did trials. He loved it. It was good. It was really good. Chat, I need to remember I've got a meeting today at 8 PM my time. We have been finishing before that, so, or about that time, but I've got a meeting with the Boxed guys at 8 PM tonight. Man, that thunder is high. A thunderstorm at 9 a.m. in the morning is quite unusual. Big rectangular fields make this much easier. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do something, dude. Definitely chill. Interesting. What's up, Mark? Oh, I don't pay much attention to that bullshit, Mark. They're all as fucking bad as each other. Idiots. Is my guy done on the other field yet? No, he's not done yet. We got so it looks like Mark Ray put it in chat earlier. If you're playing on PC, that you'll be able to play early on the 11th. Thank you, Pots. Borderlands 4 on PC in our country, you can play on the 11th at 5 p.m. console releases at midnight on the 12th. What's up, Beaver Bear? How's it going, dude? Chat, I went to a golf club this morning to talk about filming at their golf club, and they were really nice. They offered to potentially pay so that I could play for free and feed me afterwards. So I was like, cool. That sounds great. Oh, we're gonna have to come back just for this one strip. Even though the drone footage? No. I ordered the drone though. It should arrive by tomorrow. Today is the perfect day for drone footage as well. It's high clouds, beautiful sunlight, zero wind. It would have been the perfect day to film it, but I don't have it yet, so. It is a biggie. Yeah, I was watching Xander, who was on YouTube. People sent in my chat, and they said that there was a video that I watched about the Neo, and then he had another video of the Neo performing in wind, high wind in the Highlands, and he got knocked about a bit, but it was proper wind. And it still did okay. I won't be taking it anywhere near the heights that they did, and I wouldn't go in half the wind speed that they were either. So I think we'll be okay for what I want to do. Mainly, it'll be about 20-30 feet off the ground, going down a fairway most of the time. So, but I was then watching another video this morning about how to use some of the features on it for the follow you and some of the shots that you can create for videography. So. Oh, is it 45 degrees in the wind? It's so cool. All angle. I presume that you've got a very expensive one though. I mean, the Neo, I got the one with the controller and 3 spare batteries, so I think, you know, it's still nearly 300 quid, but I don't need a professional grade drone. For what I need. And, you know, if something comes of it, then maybe in the future, but right now we don't need that. What's up, Mark? How's it going, dude? You bitch. Yeah, this video, honestly, Mark, that I watched was so good, right? Because he was like, he's got his own drone YouTube channel, right? So, and he was like, this is what you set the exposure to, this is what you set the sharpness to, this is how you get rid of like the kind of software blurriness that it puts on it. So like he shows you the screens where to change all the settings, and then you go like, and his stuff looked really good. So yeah, I've got some ideas. Hopefully I can pull it off. I think I can. Like, I'm pretty comfy with video editing now. As long as I can get the drone to do what I want, I've got a clear idea. Like, just simple stuff, really, of like having like a group, like a group of three walking down a fairway and just having the drone behind them as they're chatting. Like, that's good, like, footage for, like, just filler, you know? Watch out for trees. I'm a controller guy, Mark, you know? I'll be fine. The Neo as well is, it's got wing guards on it, it's pretty protected. So as long as I don't slam it in the ground, we'll be alright. Oh, how are we doing on that other field? Is it done? It's nearly done. Okay. And then we'll get him to do that field and that field. We're not doing 52. We've got plans for that. I'm going to speed up the time here just so I get rid of the rain. For 60 hours, yeah. So the Neo comes with, there we go, comes with 3 batteries, and they last 54 minutes apiece. So my calculations, if I use 5 minutes per hole on a golf course, I should, with the 3 batteries, be able to do everything with 3 batteries. Pretty comfortably, I think. But, yeah, so I think I should be able to do it. I think I should be able to do it. And I've got this video bookmarked as well, which is like literally taking you through every single setting and every single feature of the Neo with the controller that I have and everything. So like, I'll watch that. Because what I also don't want to do from a professional capacity is turn up somewhere and look like an amateur. Do you know what I mean? I want to look like I know what I'm doing. So that's a big part of it as well. Battery life drops when you're recording, so I put it at 35 minutes per battery. It's fine on its own. Yeah, okay. I imagine that's also determined by it's also determined by what quality you're recording in. Oh yeah, no, so I've flown remote control helicopters and stuff like that before. Like, and they're cool. But yeah. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of like a practice stuff at home. And then go for it. This game is very addictive. It is. Oh yeah, so the Neo has both bottom and top covers on the blades. So what I like about it as well, like it has a feature where you just whip it out your pocket and you put it on your hand and look at it, and then it will automatically just go in follow without you touching a single thing. And then you just turn around and put your hand back and it will come and land on you as well. So like you can just put it in your bag and like if the moment arises, then it's there, you know? So it should be pretty good. I tend to do a lot of research when I do a thing, so between the drone and my normal footage, and I also have a gyro for my iPhone to keep stability for recording and stuff like that as well. So I'll be doing like recording like the Pro Shop and the bar and the golf range, all with the gyro, and then supplement that with the drone footage as well. I think it will turn out really nice. Keep it all smooth. That's something that I will have a look at post, because in the video that I was watching on YouTube, a couple of times they mentioned stabilization software. So we'll see what I can do. I think my video editing software has some stabilization in it, but we'll see how to go. I think I'll shoot most of the drone footage in 30 FPS as well, because it'll be slow footage. I will do, yeah. Yeah, because in the like the absolute perfection of a shot that I want, in my golf club they have an arch with the name on it, right? They've just built a new like this new archway with all seated area, right? So in my mind I've got this shot of where the drone is looking straight at that, right? And then as it turns, you go over the putting greens, the practice putting greens, and then it comes straight up to the first tee. So what I want to do is the shot starts off like just looking at the building, then it turns and sweeps over the putting green, and then as it arrives at the first tee, somebody's teeing off, like literally as it's arrived, as they tee, and then the drone follows the ball down the fairway. Do you know what I mean? Like obviously it won't see the ball, but it'll just follow the ball like down the fairway. Like, so Well, the one thing that has surprised me lately is I do seem to have some sort of artistic vision for what I want with stuff, and that's kind of surprised me. I didn't really know I had that in me. So, yeah, what's up, Sonny? How's it going? iPhone has built-in stabilization software within the camera. Yeah, but the iPhone won't be taking the drone footage. But either way, it'll still be fine. I've got the gyro for anything I do with my iPhone. You might be surprised the camera might pick up full flight. It might do, but I think that whole shot will look cool. I thought you were referring to supervision for you seeing it for a second. No, artistic vision. But yeah, no, I have quite surprised myself with that. So it's gonna be cool, and then I'm gonna have a baby, and then I'm gonna be like, fuck, how have I got time for anything? And we'll work it out. We will work it out. Well, you know me, dude. I will work myself to the bone. For some of you guys that weren't, for some of the, people that don't know, like when I first started streaming, chat, I would run off like 2 or 3 hours sleep a night. Like I was doing everything I could to make the channel work. You need a big memory card for the drone. So the Neo doesn't have it has built-in memory. It doesn't take SDs though, right? So I need to transfer the footage off the drone, right? I've got 3 spare batteries with it. Remember you're saying you were working every day for 2 years to see if you could make it? Yeah. And we did, chat. And we did. It's crazy when I think about one thing we're gonna do next week, chat, probably Thursday before Borderlands 3 launch. We're gonna have a bit of a throwback on that Thursday. And we're going to have a look at some old Borderlands videos as well as look at and select my character. This is the US for London on the 12th this month. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna do some throwbacks, have a look at some old videos, and just have a bit of fun before launch. Let's have a look at that field. Okay, we're still good. I'm yet to make a decision on the Vault Hunter we use, but we'll get there. But it does, like, it's crazy the amount of effort I put in now. Like, back then I was like, oh, I don't need sleep. Like back then I was like, I could just do it. And I remember Choco sending me messages on Discord telling me to get offline and go to sleep multiple times. Because I was just constantly editing, working, grinding, finding that stuff in Borderlands I needed, running community events. I was doing everything I could to make it. And I get the same kind of feeling with this golf stuff now. Like, it's a bit different because I can't just stay 24/7 on a golf course, and it's not COVID, so I have a job to do. But I'm a big focus on the horizon kind of guy. I always want what are we trying to go for? What's the next goal? What are we trying to do? But yeah, it doesn't require an SD card. It has 22 gig storage. That will feel faster for recording 4K for 3-minute videos like 3 gig. Yeah, that's what I'm... I think I'm going to target 1440. On our first golf sponsor to come through. That's going to be a day. That would be amazing. Dark off updating day. What do you mean updating? We nearly had a golf sponsor already, chap. You remember Stubby McPickle? He was going to sponsor us as a golf sponsor before I even launched my golf channel. But he dropped out of the sponsorship the day before he was supposed to go live. After what farming? I haven't got any browsers up right now. Why is he doing something stupid? I usually do have other streams up while I'm streaming, but the farm has been my escape. Ginger and talk off, yeah. Well, we're going to be eating well, chat. You know, next week will be the Borderlands playthrough. I wasn't anticipating us to be able to play it for a full day on Friday and then some on Thursday, so the Borderlands playthrough will probably end up just being the main story across the 3 days. We'll see how we go. We'll then select our Bolt Hunter, and then we'll play Borderlands until our eyes bleed, and then Ark Raiders comes out on the 30th of October. And then who knows how that will go. Is that guy done? Oh, he's nearly done. Oh, it's got weeds growing in here. What about in here? Weeds growing. What about in here? Weeds growing. Okay, well. We are going to select you. Create job. Here. Fieldwork. Here. There we go. Alright. We're going to finish this row, and then we need to get the herbicide stuff. Oh no, I'm going to run out of seeds, aren't I, chat? Or I might have just timed this to absolute perfection. No shot, dude. Skill. I have 2 liters left. Why is the tractor that could literally just drive across the field how has it got stuck there? You dumb bitch. All you had to do is drive right here. Alright. Anyway. I'm pleased to report, chat, that Cooper is feeling much better now. He's back to his normal self. He just had an upset tummy. I haven't really had to yell at AI that much on this playthrough. Because the fields are nice and open and easy. But did I time that and judge that to perfection? Not quite, but close. Actually, I'm going to get the AI to do this because it will be better at doing that. And then we're going to look at the wall. How's the meadow doing? Okay. The meadow's alright. I think we leave that. Someone said to me earlier, there's no way I would be able to lift that pallet. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. It's only 400 kilos. That's right, Superman was raised on a farm. Yeah, you're better off. You posted that the other day. Post it in my Discord, Mark. Chat disappears within a few minutes, and I never get to see it. There we go. Perfect. What the fuck? I just emptied this. Alright, hold on. Where's that fucking auto loader mod? Fuck it. I'm not doing that again. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Let's try this again. I don't even know how the auto lock mod thing works, but is it a key? Oh, okay, so how do I actually fill up? Control left shift. Oh. Did that do anything? Maybe I need to park it closer. Oh. I hate this fucking trailer. I just need to reverse this trailer next to it, but it's easier said than done because it's got a split axle. Which I hate having to reverse. It's so difficult to reverse. I can't lock the axle now. Fuck! Well, I'll sell all this stuff and then we'll work out what to do next. I'm about to cook grass anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I think I'll store the hay on the other side of that barn so that we don't get that happen in the future. We might be better off buying a different trailer without a split axle. We got money. Let's go and have a look at. Let's have a look at loaders. What's that? Seed crops. Interesting. All right, so let's have a look at. They've all got axles, so we don't want that. Go back. I think the low loader is the one but we're going to need a dolly for that. This is the one that we had before. We'll grab this. And then we grab that. Alright, can I lock this axle? I think I'm going to be in the same position with this because I can't lock this axle. I should have just bought a wagon to go with this. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. All right. So first things first, let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that dolly that we just bought. And then we'll buy a truck. Doesn't need to be crazy, so I think we just buy the International here. Right. She's a loud girl. So I think I have to... let me see. I don't think it wants to load that. Wonder if it'll load it when it's just closer to it. Yeah, Super Shunt the last is away, but there we go. So we did get it, but it's not clean. Ideally, in the future, you'd want like that to be parallel with the road so that you could just drive by and grab it. He does not like being on the mud either. I can't believe how loud this truck is. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We're selling this truck. It's too fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. It's not the sound of freedom, though. I gotta get rid of that truck, Jack. It's too fucking loud. I never want to drive it because of it. There it is. Off you go, buddy. All right, let's buy a new truck. Oh, all right. Let's just something quiet, dude. We got any quiet here? Well, we had the Mac before. We did have the Mac before. We had that Mac and we had that Mac. We could have the Volvo. We could have the electric Volvo. We're giving it 780 horsepower. Yeah. Yeah. This thing's rapid. This is not electric, chat. You can hear it's not electric. There was an electric one, but this one is not it. Pretty nice. All right. Where's have you done your job? Fuck me, we got loads of cars, chat. There we go. Where's about the other guy? All right. We got ourselves a lot of vehicles right now. Chat, is there a limit to how many vehicles you can have? Yeah, I've been using AI. AI's doing it right now. How do we know how many vehicles you can have? Pause menu in the top right. I don't. Oh, in the store menu. I don't see it. Do you play on console, Joe? Yeah, PC might be different. So the reason I ask, chat, is that at the end of this playthrough, we are going to do something a bit different. So some of you may have noticed that this field has not been planted on my left-hand side. And that is for a reason. We are going to build a tractor dealership on this land. We're going to tarmac it, we're going to put buildings out there, and then we're going to government subsidy and buy as many fucking tractors as I can. And we're going to line them all fucking up. All the way down here. Because we can. When I do this, I am never going to be able to skip through my vehicles again because there's going to be so many fucking vehicles here. Yeah, the class is great. What I really want is, okay, let's look at the foundations of this. Okay, so realistically, this is going to be so worth it. This might take a while. We might start this now. Okay, but we're going to have to skip a few months and get a lot of money. We're going to need like 8-10 mil. Okay, so first things first. We're going to want an entranceway. What kind of decorations do we want, chat? No. Does this skip a you don't want to? Is that? Alright, so we're gonna want a nice dry. Oh. a nice driveway into our thing. I said, oh, okay. Oh, chat. Okay, I think we got a winner. Let's see. We'll have it to about, yeah, there. I'm going to have this wall. We'll take it all the way down to about there, and then we'll work out the rest later. Alright. This is going to be the entranceway to our thing. So the first thing that I'm going to want next... let's just see what's in here. Got farm barns. That's cool. We need to flatten this ground. We found the parking spaces. But you're not going to be able to see them. Because the ground needs flattening.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
I want to see what they look like.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
B-Mac, thank you for the 33 months! Alright, so let's try and level this ground. Just tarmac it will level it? Will it? I don't think it will. Yeah, look, no, it's... I don't want them to be that big. Okay. I don't know, chat. That's pretty fucking level. That's pretty level, chat. Okay, I want to see what this looks like. I want to rotate it. Is that like... Okay, so those are for wagons. We'll fill that in with tarmac. I'm going to work out what color that is to color match it. It's not that color. Where were they in? They were in... Who's the idiot now? You specifically. Why? The result is actually better that way as well. Okay, so now we go back to paint. I think it was this one. Yeah. Oh, it does actually. It does paint a little bit over these, but not much. Alright. So we've got our car park lot sorted. Want gravel outside here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, hold on. We gotta just keep moving things along here. Okay, back to construction. Alright, so the first thing we want to look at as well is I don't know if I can build this wall down this side here. It's going to be tight, but we'll try it. It may be better to maybe build it that way and keep it low. That little bump in it is going to annoy me though. Ah! There we go. Perfect. Now we'll just have this the length of the parking space that side. And grab this. Out there. And then into the parking space. Outside. Ah. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, next we need a showroom. We want something real fucking posh, chat. I'm thinking... Wait, that's probably... Oh, that's too wide, dude. That's too big. I don't like that one. That's too big as well. Don't like that one. Ooh. This could work. This could work. That's too big. That's too big. That's too big. I think that's the probable winner. Don't like that. Silo extensions, constructibles. Right, hold on. No, I don't like that. Containers. Tools. Weighing station. Yeah. Garage. Farmhouses. Nah. Alright, I think I'm sold on this one. So we want... Why can't I rotate it? Can't I rotate this fucking thing? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Want to test something? Okay. I think this is too big for one of these spaces, but I'm just testing the size of things, chat. Actually, just about fits in. Okay. The other guy looks like he's done there. Where else do we need to go? Like a glove. Weeds growing over that way. All right. All right. So. This stuff will fit in easily. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Then, the next thing that I want is... Okay. I want a large... let's see. Let me think about this because we want... The way I want it done is I want tractors to be here. Smaller tractors and trucks to be here. We'll have a few buildings, and then the other side will have basically the same repetition again, but for equipment, which will be smaller bays. Like these, so we gotta leave enough room. Why do I feel like I'm playing Dune again? Alright, perfect. We can paint in the gaps. I don't know why that one's sunk. Oh, we've done that way too much. Way too far inside. Oh, okay. We'll fix this. So it needs to be in line with this. Okay. Ooh, that was too far over. That's better. Ready part the second row. This is going to be for equipment. It's going to make it look like a car showroom. So, you ever been to a car showroom? They have cars parked in front of cars and whatever else. We're going to make it look like that. Okay, so then the paint was it this one, chat? Yeah, it was. All right. Okay, so he's still doing that. As soon as that job's done. Okay, so actually now what we're going to do. Go to construction, go to generators. This is where we're going to give ourselves a lot of money. Next month so that we can fund what we're about to do. Okay. Alright, he can still herbicide the next month. Nothing happens in April. Let's move. How's the harvest? Good. We're having some fun now. Cool. Perfect. We've got 21 mil. Perfect. All right. First up on the agenda. Perfect. This is gonna be nuts. Yeah, we're making a tractor dealership. I came up with this idea last night, and I thought it would be a really fitting way to end the playthrough. Baby. Yeah. All right, we need one more. One more of those. How does that look? Oh! Okay, we still got lots to go yet. All right, we need some Volvo trucks. 1, 2, 3. I'll do. Watch out! Contact control. Excuse me. Wait, we're only just getting started here, chat. We gotta have the aesthetic right as well. We're gonna have some trees. This is gonna be the most bougie dealership you've ever seen in your life. Beautiful. All right, next up. We need, how many was in a bay here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 here. Okay. Then we got medium tractors. Do they have a? No, I don't want about here. Excellent. We're making an all brands dealership, but do you got nice? We're still farming, chat. We're still farming as well. All right. Next up, we need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Found them. We're just good at farming. Just good at farming, Colt.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
No, Air Masters wants to do. Thank you for the 4 months. Who needs this many tractors? We do. It's a dealership. This one's discounted. It's got a scratch on it. Perfect. All right. So then what will go well in front of the class? Maybe some baby fence? I don't know if there's a medium class. Or a small class. Oh, they've got the little one. Yeah, we need 6 of these. There's an achievement, chat. It says vehicle fleet. Okay, I might have a problem. There's an achievement for people that had this idea like me. What's the goal of this? This is just an idea I had last night as a kind of finale to the farm playthrough. If I finish building this to the way I like, then we'll continue farming. We're in April. I've got to farm canola soon. But it's just a bit of fun. We're going to be the #1 tractor dealer in this country. Yeah, I know why, but I can't talk about it. What's up, Astro? All right, next up. I think we want the big John Deeres. I really don't like this tractor, though. Don't forget some of my customers. That's true. That's true. I didn't even know what second win was. Listen, I said my piece with it yesterday. I don't agree with it, but I have no control over it. It is what it is. Yeah, I said my piece with it yesterday. I think they should definitely have used existing stuff. But it is what it is now. I've made no secret of my disappointment with how it's gone, but we will see what happens in the next coming days. You sure they're releasing it too early? Nah, they wouldn't have moved it forward if they weren't ready. It's gonna have bugs. It's Borderlands, but they wouldn't have moved it forward if we weren't ready. Yeah, I mean, they had tremendous success with Borderlands 3. You know, it won multiple awards. It made a lot of money. Think about this, chat. It made that much money that they got approval to make a movie. I think it probably would have been damaging if it was closer to release now, right? Thinking about it. Yeah, with a tractor deal now, dude. It does look pretty slick, chat. It does look pretty slick. We've still got a long way to go yet, though. About to get it how I want it. Alright, so up next we want what was the blue tractor that we bought? Was it a medium one? Yeah, it was. So I want another one of those. Yeah, Fallout series was great. But I think one of the reasons that the Fallout series was so successful was because it was much easier to adapt, right? I think personally that a Borderlands movie should have been animated series, or at least an animation. Alright, then they already had a movie, yeah. Because one of the most difficult things, I think, and it was already up against it, was the fact that you had real life people playing cartoon characters. You know, and while some of the adaptations were okay, you know, like, I think that Tiny Tina was just a impossible job to replicate, because she is a video game character. But I watched the movie. I ended up watching it on a flight to America. So obviously take that what you will, that, you know, my headphones wouldn't have been the best and the screen wasn't the best. But I didn't enjoy it. I will be honest, like, I just didn't enjoy it. And I'm a big Cate Blanchett fan as well. Would have been similar to the Arcane series, yeah. The one thing that Borderlands has always done well is they probably have some of the best DLCs in any video games ever, right? Their tongue-in-cheek humor is phenomenal. And that just... let's imagine for a second that they decided to animate that movie. And it was a relative success, right? And then off the back of that, they launched an animated TV series, and each of the animated TV series was a DLC and a continuation of the animated movie. Like, and the stories that are in the DLCs are phenomenal. And when you have it being animated, you know, when they're using their abilities and, you know, phase locking people and all that kind of stuff, it's a much more believable thing. It's not what gamers say. I think they just, you know, and again, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just think they got a bit carried away and lost with the big names that they could get. And Borderlands has always been a huge success when it has a gritty story. And that one did not have a gritty story. No, I haven't watched it. We watched Hostage, that's on Netflix right now, recently. Watched that. It's really good. You can also see him move the gear shift, look. You see him moving the gear shift. Okay, right. Next up, I want to get, that's what I want. I like this one. We got parking spots? Have we got parking spots? You could say that. Like collecting helmets. No, it's not. Who said it was like that? Somebody else said that earlier. We're going to be the one-stop shop for all your farming essentials, chat. What kind of discount you can get? Do you honestly, there's this new discount called 0% discount, where you pay 0% on any of your purchases after you pay full price. It's so good. It's such a good discount. That's the telehandlers. Any other vehicles that we want? I don't really want the big guys just yet. What's in the miscellaneous now? Oh yeah, let's buy some of these. We don't want our forest farmers to think they've missed out. $50 markup for tariffs, that's true, dude. You have to think about that. Also, I'm going to charge you for every word that I have to say to sell the vehicle to you, chat. Exit down 100%. Dude, XR down 5,000%. Think about it, okay? We have a rewards program? Yes. Chat. In-game gifted subs get you a discount on tractors. I'm joking, chat. Don't actually do that. That's predatory. That's good to not. But yeah, they're a bit. It's also like it might even be against TOS. Okay, I've just had a weird idea, and I don't know if we can pull it off. What is? Oh, we could, chat. Okay, this could be no. Hey, babe. So I decided last night, actually, when I was trying to get to sleep, that I was going to become a tractor dealership in the game. So, currently, welcome to my tractor dealership. Look at all the pretty tractors, color coordinated, small and large, either side. How is this autistic?
Lining up on the tracks in a row.
And they're parking spots! They're parking
Does
spots!
it make you happy that you're all in a row like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an arch out of this crane. Fuck, chat. I got shit on. My wife always picks on me. She said artistic. That's true. She did say artistic. Yeah. She said artistic. Yeah. What do we think about my archway idea, chat? Should sit outside the wall. You have them holding a tractor up? Bro. I don't think so. I don't know if I get out. Oh no, they will stay up. This one is on the piss a little. Honestly, chat, that's worked out better than I expected. Okay, right. Anyway, we need more vehicles. How many parking spots we got left? We got 4 parking spots. Oh, what are those? How big are these? Are they wide? Yeah, let's get some of these, yeah. Don't worry, chat. I've still got lots more design phases to go. We've got to put trees around the outside, hopefully some signage, some benches, you know. I can't believe I showed Jenny my fucking forecourt of beautiful tractors and she called me artistic. That one's out of colour, so these things are fucking slow. She would have appreciated if there were Sims walking around talking rubbish. She would. You heard her say artistic, exactly. Yeah, this is a rice harvester. Tell me you're having a midlife crisis without telling me. Shows tractor dealership. Hello? This looks awesome. I'm pretty sure there is a train simulator. I liked train shows when I was a kid, but I'm not really trains. This is not really my thing. This is probably a Twitch streamer, yeah. We're gonna sell the little side by side. Which ones? Okay. All right, next up. Next up. So, here is our dealership so far. Looking good. But that's only the first part. In this next section here, we need to put some customer parking over here. And then try and work out some sort of dealership in here. I don't know how we do that yet. Then we're going to have... this is for different types of equipment. And then here is where we start to have some fun. So... was it in other chat? Yeah, it was. So we want... that's 4 long, 6 long. Extension with 2 long. This is the one we want. Okay. Can I get another one in here? Hold on then. Perfect. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a repair store over here somewhere as well. Alright, up next. We need trailers. Alright, first of all, that one looks schmexy. Alright, we're gonna get a couple of these. Then we'll bring them forward in the bays just a little bit so they can be seen more and the building doesn't hide them. Bro. I need you. There we go. When the back wheel's on the back, that's when we drop them. Straighten her out. Okay, so that's that one. Should we get... that one looks massive. We'll get a couple of those. I haven't put a wall up here yet, so I can go this way. I don't know why that tractor just did a 360, but it did. And look at all the foot traffic we've got, chat, coming to our dealership. I've gone the wrong way. All right, up next. What else? We could do a couple of these. You know what? I'm not going to go through all those vehicles because that's going to take forever. This isn't the silage machine. This is something else, but no, I don't miss it. It might be the silage machine, actually. Okay. All right, let's look at some decoration stuff now. All right, so first things first, I want some trees. Where are the trees? There we go. All right, so I want some trees to line the back of these spaces here. I don't know. Those are too small. All birds are drones, dude. Yeah, I was just thinking that those big trees shouldn't be there. But I think I can't remove them because they're trees. I think I have to cut them down. I'm going to Alt F4 that. And come back to it. Well, I saved just before I put the trees down. That's going to be a whole pain in the ass if I try and sort that out. I think maybe bushes across the back there, but not big trees. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom, chat. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, all the trees are gone. Cool. I did lose the 2 trailers, but I'll sort those out later. Okay, so let's try that again. This time we only want really small trees. Before we do this, actually, is there anything else that we can kind of use? It's like, that's not big enough. Let's see. These could be cool. Just have them at every other interval here. To light up the... That's gonna have to be there because it will not let me. What happened to the really big lights? Those the big... That's the one I want. Don't think I can put one in there, but I can put one. I can't see which way that's facing. Zoom out. Okay. Now, let's have a look at decoration. So, what is this? What are these? Just like wood piles, benches, toolboxes, bins, wells, boats. Like a full-on boat. That's weird. What the fuck is that? Is that garden ornaments? A swan? This way sign? I was kind of hoping I could buy, you know, the really big signs. You know, the really big signs that are in the game. I was kind of hoping I could buy those. Prestige worldwide. Wait, what? fuck is that? Kind of sad that I can't build signs. I can't put that in there. Oh man, dude. I think we're going to be limited by what we can do. That is not going to level. Yeah, I think we're going to be limited about what we can do here. Where was I when I just did that? We may have to demolish that. Oh, fuck. Replace it with something a little bit. I know this is a weighing station, chat. I know you'd never be able to weigh anything with it facing that way, but I'm just looking for an aesthetic. I'm not looking for a function. No. None of those buildings are doing it, chat. Those are all sheds. We're gonna... Let's save the game. I want to have a look at the mods. See what buildings we can import into the game. I don't really want a big shed. Doesn't go with the aesthetic that I want. That's a map. Ooh. Ooh, install that one. That's not. Okay, what else we got here? Building pack, no. No, it doesn't go with the aesthetic we're looking for. That doesn't go with the aesthetic. Brain building? That could be cool. Install that. Storage buildings, that doesn't go with aesthetic. Not sure about that one. Oh, this could work. Install that. What is this? What is this? Install that. Alright, let's try those. Korea. Install that, install that, install that. Everything's on about precision farming. Okay, we'll try that. All right. So we're gonna have to go through this again, but constructibles. I don't know where some of these are gonna appear. Okay, so that's one of the new ones. Hold on, let's zoom in a bit. Let's have a look at this building on its own for a second. Oh, it does have an office on it. Okay, hold on. Let's come out of that then. Let's demolish that. What about this one? Does this have an office on it? No. I think this is the one because it's got an office here. Yeah, that can work. I presume that I can open that door. Okay. Okay, chat. This could work. Okay. That could work. We'll paint the tarmac around here. So where's the rest of the stuff then? Those are greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Will they be in decoration? We'll have to check all the characters here because I don't know where they'll be. This is kind of what I liked. It's got like a parking lot at the back. It's like offices. Thank you, sweetheart. I kind of like this building as like a bookend. to the field. You know what I mean? What do we think, chat? It's a bit big though, isn't it? We could turn it. But that's not very attractive. Man, I really like the parking thing of that as well. Yeah, it's not dealership vibe, is it? I agree. This is where the majority of the stuff is. What is this? No. These mods are great. Like, that's really cool. I don't know what you use it for, but it's cool. Transport company warehouse. Purely decoration object. Got it. There's some bus stops. What is this? Just... That's it? Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I mean, the one building, definitely, I'm happy with. Like, this has got an office to it. You know, we've got a little showroom here. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. Yeah, they are like driveway lights, but I thought from the picture that it was going to, like have this parking spot sign and this, what looks like a bin, but it isn't. It doesn't. I'm seeing if anything went into the decoration. We searched for building, we didn't search for decorations. Maybe we should go and check the mods for those as well. I want decorations and I want signs. Like this, so I'm really happy with, like, the front entrance needs a bit of work, but I'm really happy with, obviously, this now with the lights and everything. I'm not so happy with, I need more, for want of a better word, bits and bobs, chat. This whole dealership is looking good. It is looking good. All right, let's save that, and then I'm gonna go and look at the mods again. See if we can find some signs. They're not big enough. They're cool. They're not big enough. Can I type? I don't know if I can type in that or not. Oh, chat! Oh, it's the only one, dude. It's the only one, chat. All right, we're gonna install these. These are kind of useless. Don't want those. Don't want those. There was something neon, was that? Do 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 do. We got billboards, baby! We know what's happening there, chat. We've already got that one. We got this one, right? Oh yeah, that's that one. Fuck yes, chat! Alright. Probably gonna crash the game with how many assets I got in and all the decoration stuff that I've got, but we'll see. At header racks. I'll have a look at that at some point. I'm in a building? Oh, chat. Chat. The performance is not great. The performance is not great. Oh, hold on. We're good again. They were loading. They were loading. All right, we're good. Let's see. Construction. All right, first things first. We need... Oh, shit. I gotta slow down the time. It's nighttime now. We need to get out. Wherever those signs are, we gotta find them. I think they'll be in decoration. Okay, we got bins, we got rubble. We got skips. We got chairs. Cement mixers. Barbecues. Deck chairs. Barrels. Okay. First thing says I want to see how big this is. Okay, it's not that big. And I definitely can't. Okay, so the signs are not in there. Are they in them with the fences? They're not. And they're not in with the lights either. Maybe they're in with the others. Okay. We got a billboard. We got little signs. We got the big John Deere sign. Oh, Chad, this is gonna be so good. Okay. The question is, like, they're usually like by the entrance, right? So you're like kind of like this. Like it's to get you in at the side of the road. Okay, we have a John Deere sign. And then we have like a billboard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fucking right. Wait, what can I stick this on? It just floats? No, it can't just float, dude. It literally just floats. No, it's not acceptable. I can't grab it now either. Fuck's sake. Where's the rest of the fucking signs? We're gonna do with that flag layer. I mean, I like my John Deere sign. But where's the rest? There was definitely 2 different John Deere signs at the very least. And there was more of those signs as well. All right, let's go through everything. It's not going to be in silos or silo extensions. Or there. Or there. We did grab that tool thing, but farmhouses. No. Alright, so we'll check factories, but I don't think it's going to be in factories. No. Selling points, no. Greenhouses, no. Cultivation, no. There's There's the other John Deere sign, the little one, which I think we should put outside our John Deere things. What do we think, chat? Just like a little rotate slightly and hey, this is the John Deere stuff. You know? Very nice. I'm a little disappointed about the fact that there's not more signs, because the mod showed that there was more signs. But they're not in fences. And they're not in lights. That's the one billboard. That's the one sign. Those are the flags. How big is this arch? What is that? A trough? Okay. What the fuck is that? It's like a floor tile? Modify by selecting it? I don't. That's just renaming that part of it. I mean, that looks really good. The first part looks great. I just don't have the vehicles that I want. That's not the vehicles. The things that I want. But that looks great. And all we need is just to put more equipment down. We need to level this off here. And then put more vehicles in, and then it's done. Alright, let's try and level this out. Wait for a hailstorm? Why are we waiting for a hailstorm? We managed to grab that bit, but we can't grab the rest. Okay. Alright, let's skip forward the day. We need to buy a lot more equipment, and we need to get to the daytime. Okay. So we need to buy more equipment. What's on sale right now? What is that? A slurry distributor. Okay, so for the back parking lot, We're gonna bring some combines in. I use my combines, it's fine. But these won't fit in parking spots. I'm not too sold on the crane arches, chat. We might get rid of them. Anger flag from the crane. Nah, the flag mod wasn't that great. Alright, so let's get another one of these New Holland combines to go there, because we always need two, chat. Where are the combines? It was that one, right, chat? Oh, we still got to bring our trailers over as well. I'm actually quite impressed that the performance of the game hasn't dropped, even with all these vehicles in the game right now. Does the day power? It does. It's coming along though, chat. It's getting there. We have got to move these cranes. We're going to do that right now. Functional cells? Oh no, it's just be cosmetic, dude. This it's a solo game. This server, so it's just purely for funsies. I'm just going to sell these vehicles because I don't like them. Are they there just? Oh. There's one. There they are. Yeah, we don't want those. Alright, let's go pick up those trailers. Yeah, these signs that are in the game right now, I want those signs to, like, those would be cool to also have, but I think the building that we're using as the so-called dealership is a good building. It works. Like, how cool is this that we're going to be farming this field and like all this is next door? Pretty fucking cool. It's going to cause some complications here, but I'll work that out. Any mods think are necessary? I think after a while having the super strength, because like it's cool to learn how to use the forklift truck, but it can be annoying after a while. But I would just say play, and if there's something that you're finding tedious that you don't think you think that you should be able to do, there's probably a mod already for it. That's what I would say. Where are the water containers? Not slurry tankers. Not slurry transport. Just water. I'm gonna need my truck to move this. The curves are tricky. Yeah, so there's some really good looking US maps. I think the Arkansas and the Missouri one look really good. All right, up next. Animal transport. Look at our showroom, dude. It's on the way, that's for sure. This one's got weird back wheels. Feels weird to reverse. Yeah, it feels really weird to reverse this one. Let me drive straight out of it and then. No, it's not. Come on, babe. There we go. That's what I wanted. I was failing to get it back going straight again. Ah! We're good. I decided for a bit of fun to make a dealership. Oops, that's the wrong button. I created a tractor dealership, Ken. Not just a parking lot. Alright, so, what else we got that's... no, we don't want any of that. Let's see. Nothing in there we want. Oh yeah, these things look cool as well. Let's get a couple of these. Something in my eye that's making my when I blink hurt. Ow. It's like in my tear duct. Yeah, the slurry machines? Yeah, they do. Okay, so next up, I want to just look at the wall at the back here. I'm fine with it being like open like this. I'm not going to utilize this thing. I think I'm going to close it off around the back here. And I think I'm going to close it off with some like with some like industrial kind of like shed buildings. Where was the other? I know exactly what I want. Not those. Where was the one that I saw? It was like that, but bigger. Where was it? Maybe it was in sheds. Because this is the... I hate that I have to use both of these at the same time. I think it was down the bottom, maybe. Yeah, because what I can do... I can rotate so I can see how big this is. Yeah, I can put this at the bottom. And then, like... you get above it so I know it's square. Put that, like... there. Perfect. Right. And then... we can use... a couple of trees, like... different ones. And then, where was the bushes? Let's go. I'm gonna have to redo the bushes there, but that's fine. We'll soften that up as well here. I don't mind it being open here. We'll just soften that up. Let's go back to the bushes. Bushes in there. Keep bushes in there. And then let's go to here. Soften. I want to soften this edge here. There we go. Beautiful. Soften that edge up and then let's have a look. Yeah, we'll soften this one. Perfect. Love to soften that a little bit as well. So that's not just as harsh. Come on, baby, soften that bit there. It's not the end of the world, but I don't want it. There we go. Come on. Let me try a smaller brush. Oh, that's the smallest one it's going to go to. Oh well, we're going to have to deal with that for now. That's a lot better. Okay, so that works well. And then if I drive up to this, because we've still got to load a bunch of machinery in these bays yet, so we've still got a ways to go yet. Open this door. What am I hoping comes with Tarkov 1.0, a complete cheater-free experience? A fight that feels like it's a fight that's fair. Alright, we need some more combines to go down here. So it looks like we need 2, 4, maybe 6 combines. My hopes are way too high. I mean, you're asking me what I want. That's what I want. What about these harvesters, chat? We haven't got any of these yet, but these ones are smaller, right? We'll grab a couple of these. Yeah, I know that won't happen. I know that. I do know that it won't happen. But you are asking me what I want. That is what I want. And for those people that say it's impossible, it ain't that impossible, because when they released the fucking Wiggle video and they were getting a ton of bad publicity, they managed to really get on top of the cheaters, and it was a great time for a while. So it's not impossible. It is improbable, but it's not impossible. I think 1.0 will do the same thing that Hardcore Wipe brought. Oh, this is new. They'll play the new, and then that'll be that. And it'll be very short. Prestige isn't enough without wipes. So unless they find a way to wipe and it be 1.0, Prestige won't be enough to keep players playing. Did you see us going back to Borderlands for after hype? I can see myself not even checking out 1.0 because Arc Raiders is so good. That's what I can see happening. Predetermined. No. So here's the thing that I always think you have to take into consideration when you have people playing new things for the first time. It's new. Everyone thinks that, like, most of the time, it's, unless it's catastrophically bad, new shit people like, right? And you know, as far as I'm aware, you're fighting this new faction which just sounds like rogues to me, or raiders. You know what I mean? But I'd like to reserve judgment until I play these things. But we'll see. But if I'm having a good time in Borderlands, and I'm having a good time in Ark Raiders, and and Tarkov is still cheating, like it's gonna be tough to do it. Like, it's difficult because I think 1.0 signals the beginning of the end for Tarkov if it doesn't wipe. If it starts to wipe, then I think if it continues to wipe, then I think it'd be fine. But if they don't wipe, then I don't know. We can probably get 2 more harvesters on here. So we've got, do we have the cases? We do, but we have them colored different. We don't have the clauses. Let's get through these. And it's tough for me because, you know, a large part of the reason I went full time was Tarkov. But I mean, I think a lot of people are pinning their hopes on Ark Raiders. I'm probably in that camp. But we're still a lot of unknowns. But everything that we've seen indicates good stuff. But we'll see. I mean, the world alone and the fact it's PvP is going to take it a long way. Full-time GTA RP. It's such a different genre. I think I could do it, but I think I need to wait until next game. Be afraid of the overhype. Oh, overhype's great, dude. Overhype is great. For someone like me, overhype is great because people will then shit talk it, and then I will continue on doing what I do, stay on a nice, even, like, honest appraisal of the game. And while people leave the directory because they believe the hype or the lack of hype, I will still be there playing extraction shooters, enjoying myself. Alright, so that is all of the big combines now in position. Now it's about machinery. So, first of all, let's start with cultivators. Let's buy 3 of these. But I am going to need my tractor net. I think it depends on who you watch, Twister. You see yourself always streaming to retire. I mean, if that's what I was until I retired, I'd be okay with that because I get to play video games for the rest of my life. But I think a lot will depend on if I can still support financially, if I still enjoy it, and who knows what's going to happen in the future, because I don't think that many people do that. But, you know, Tactical Grandma is still going. Big hope their massive player drop off. But it's different. It's different for Ark Raiders because it's cross-platform out the gate, right? You got to remember that Grey Zone Warfare ABI wasn't on console to start with. So the massive drop off, I don't think you will see like that. This is too big for a space. Well, max free players allows you to not get stomped. That's for sure. Let me think about how I'm going to do this, because I think we just sell these because I don't... They're too big. We need smaller things for these bays. Like from a Bud's point of view, you know, who knows, but I think 3-player is a good number. I would be happy with 4-player as well, but I think 3-player is the right number. Because at 3 players, you can still solo and you might have a chance of getting through them. But if you put it, if you're playing, is it constant squads all the time? I think the thing is, I think there's a lot more enjoyment going to happen because you've got those free kits constantly. That's going to, honestly, stash value and all that kind of stuff, that people are going to love that. I love that. Like, it's going to be sick. Like, because we can, like I said previously, we can have like a Sunday stream where like all I do is just run the free loot and you just see like how much money you can make and all that kind of stuff. That stuff is sick. And I love that the free kits you can still do your missions on. Like, that's really good as well. I want those. That is a very tight space. A very tight space, chat. I think I'm going to adjust what we end up doing here. I'm going to finish this row of equipment, and then we're going to change to change those parking spaces, I think, because this is most of the equipment's not going to fit in that. Yeah, even that they're overlapping. We'll get the other one in, and then we'll change these car parking spaces for someone else. Alright. So, let's save the game. Before I do this, because I'm going to delete some stuff here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, construction. So, we are going to get rid of these spaces here. Then we want the long ones. So there's 2 of these. Okay, let's rotate this camera because I want them facing this way. But we can do the big one. So actually, I don't think we do the big one because that will cut off the road. Don't. I'm in the way there. Completed. What challenge was that? Well, let me get myself out of the way here because I don't know if I'm causing that to not build. No, it just can't be built there. That's fine. We can put some other machinery there. Think about one of the shot glass. Ah, okay. Alright, let's buy some vehicles then. So I think that these one, this time in this end, I want to put like the longer vehicles. So, like these. Yeah. Okay, so we did the 4 things. So let's do four of those. That was good. That was the first vehicle I went to. Chat, do you remember how fucking tedious this spinach was? Remember, because everyone was like, oh, you get to do it twice though. Spinach twice a year, so. And it goes for a lot of money. And it was just like so fucking tedious. As if I'm not dreaming? Yeah, pretty good. We're making a tractor dealership right now. Thank you, sweetheart. When we're gonna sell to? No one did. It's just for fun. I just thought it would look cool in the game. Right, my food is here, chat, so one sec. All about those noms, chat. Right. Do. How's your crop yield? We're only really doing sunflowers and canola. All right, then we want 4 of these. Oh no, that's not the right one. There we go. We got a lot of vehicles, chat. Oh, this guy's faster than the other one. she got it. Where was it? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know if
Didn't
it
come
was,
up. That's not supposed to come till tomorrow. That's supposed to be. Thank you, babe. Sunshine on a rainy day. Yeah, I had a delivery come chat. Was not supposed to be until tomorrow. Can you tell I was looking down at my food then? Made longest putt. I'm playing twice this weekend. Were you here when I was talking about what Hayes said to me? He commented on my YouTube asking me about my handicap, which was a bit of a backhanded compliment, really. So I replied to him saying that because we have to, because I think he's querying it because we have to attest, right? And I think he was querying it because it's a lower handicap than his. Well, I said to him, like, I have a global one, which you have to attest with people, but I'm using the Grint to just track it as I'm solo because there's no one to attest. And he said, he goes, he was like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, because you don't do anything flashy, right? You don't do anything spectacular. And then he followed it up by saying, well, I suppose that's why your handicap's low, because you don't do flashy stuff. And I was like, that's one of the most backhanded compliments like I've ever heard. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't look good is basically what I heard. Which I thought was interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I was in his chat afterwards, and he was fine. Like, I'm not getting like, I wasn't upset or anything like that. It was actually really British. It was his way of trying to say, oh, you look really consistent. But he said it, oh, well, you don't do anything amazing. Do you know what I mean? And it was actually a really British way of saying something. So I completely understand that. But I said to him in his chat afterwards, I was like, I don't try and do anything crazy. Like, I don't like try and draw it around trees or fade it around this or that, because to be honest with you, I can't consistently do it, right? I can't consistently do it, but I just try and hit it straight. and I just try and get onto the green. And then if I get onto the green, I just try and maximum 2-putt. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, on the fairway, on the green, 2-putt. That's it. And that's all I've really been doing when I've seen the dramatic improvements. You know, I haven't been going to the range. I've been playing 9 holes more regularly, and I'm just go, okay, can I get onto the fairway? Okay, can I get onto the green? And that's it. I just, like, my swing's okay. Like, I don't have the fastest swing speed in the world or anything like that. I have got the odd chip in me. I haven't done it on camera yet. I've come close, but I haven't done it on camera yet. I thought it was just really interesting. Okay. He posted a tee-shot that I commented on, said it was nuked, and he replied nuked into the trees. Yeah, so, you know, I think there's a fine line with handicap stuff, right? Because, like, I don't really care. I set out trying to get to a single figure, right? And I have, right? And it may not be on the global because I don't have somebody with me every single time, but it's on camera. So I am really relaxed with where I am. I don't anticipate me getting any lower unless I have lessons, but single figure is where I'm chilling with. And if I go and play, and I will tomorrow, I may shoot 90, right? And that's okay. And my handicap will go up a little bit. And then the next day I might shoot 84. You know, you can't hide on a golf course. Like, because there's, you know, you're taking over 70 shots every round. Like, you can't hide. I used it for a tracking purpose, and I've tracked it, and we've achieved what I wanted to achieve from it. And now, I'm even considering taking it off and never talking about it again. Well, when we played the Scramble, Robbins, I played the Scramble in Memphis, I was literally that guy. I was going first, putting it in the middle of the fairway off the tee box, which was strange, but it was happening in America, so I was like, bang, that's in the fairway, and everybody else could smash it. Like, that's what I was doing. It was 250, 60, 70, 80 yards that way in the fairway. That was it. But I think I've also demonstrated with my golf that I am also capable of getting and scrambling out of real trouble. Like, some of the under the tree shots that I have to do, like with a 5-iron, and I have to weight it to go 100 yards, stuff like that. I think, you know, I still think that I do really well with stuff like that. But I don't necessarily think I need a huge goal for the channel. Like, especially if I'm going to diversify the content, to you know, have tours and everything else that comes with it. I will at some point have goals, but I found myself a little frustrated in the rounds because I knew halfway through the round I wasn't making progress on my handicap. So I didn't really enjoy that as much. But I have been enjoying, you know, doing do with the other things. So, but like, I'm never gonna be a scratch golfer, chat. Like, I'm about to be a dad. Like, I'm also past the age where learning new things is, you know, it's not that easy now. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to be a scratch golfer. And I am more than okay with that. Because when I play golf, I don't play to compete with other people. I play to just, you know, beat myself or play for good shots. Like, I'm the kind of person that I will dine off a really good shot. Like, I'll be like, okay, no matter what happens today, I've just hit a worldie. That's it, right? That's the kind of person I am. So, at the round this week at the Works, that 6-iron, 183 yards to on the green, on the par 3, I've really struggled with par 3s lately. So, that's what I was dying. That's what I'm dining off. Like, that stuff. I don't really care about the rest. I'd like to play some more scrambles with my buddies. I think, to be honest with you, I think the guys that we're playing with tomorrow like to put a bit of money on things. I don't. So we'll see how that progresses. Messing it up, I know I shouldn't have. Yeah. The guy in the pro shop today was trying to get me to buy a 60 degree. It was a Callaway Paradigm 60 degree. And he was like, oh, I can do you a deal. And it was like, he was basically saying that it was, I could get it for about, I don't know, about $95. Left it 8 feet short. Yeah, it's just all concentration. That's where my weakness is in golf. It's not in my swing. You know, of course my swing could be better. Concentration is my biggest enemy. And I am, when I'm with other people, another weakness I have is that I am very eager to show them I'm better than that bad shot that I just hit. So I rush the next one. And that only happens when I'm with other people. Because when I'm recording, I'm like, okay, that was bad. And I'm talking you through my mental state. And that gives me enough time to not rush the shot. I nearly fell into that trap when I recorded on Monday. If any of you watched the shot, I hit a decent drive, and then I went to hit my forward on a par 5, and I just topped it and hit it across the ground. I'm gonna have to move that again now. And then you'll notice the next shot, I was like, okay, 150 yards, and I just hit. And I nearly came into that same trap of me rushing through the next shot. So be a goldfish, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing golf tomorrow, to be honest. These are guys that I've been... I went away drinking with them. My best buddy, he when he got married, his stag do, they were all on that. And there was talk about me going to Portugal with them. but it never came to fruition to play golf. But my buddy who was best man at my wedding, the year before, like the first year I came back playing golf, I was better than him. Now it's very even. And golf was the only sport that I was better than him at. So it's a bit frustrating that he's getting good. He shot 80 the other day, and the lowest I've ever shot was 84. So he's getting good, but he managed to sort his driver out. That was his big Achilles heel. He was just driving really right off the tee. So he's managed to sort that out. He got a Callaway driver. He's a big second-hand market kind of person, right? He loves a bargain. So he managed to pick up this stiff shaft Callaway, and it's just transformed him. Like, he still goes right ever so slightly sometimes, but the majority of the time it's just monster drives down the middle. So what, the R7 quad mini driver, dude? I told you I used a mini driver in Memphis, right? It was the Titleist GT mini driver, and boy, it is the only club I've ever used where I could hit it more consistently and further than my 3-wood off the ground. I was using it. I am using mods. I used it off the fairway 3 times. All 3 times, the smoothest and straightest of hits. It was nuts. It was really nuts. Pretty proud of that GT280. Yeah, the thing is, I because I don't have a 60 degree. If I put a 60 degree in my bag, I think I have too many clubs. So, I'd have to take my 3-wood out. And to be honest, there's not very often there's a range that I'm short of after a drive. Like, my 3-wood can usually get me there. Somebody drove a Bentley onto the golf club this morning when I was there, and some guy in the car park was like, "Fucking hell, I'm in the wrong job." Took him 675 attempts. I'm not surprised. Where my client's gonna park? That's their problem, dude. Alright, what else we got in here? Um Mowers? Yeah, we haven't got mowers yet. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, have you seen how many people fucking walk past this farm? Oh, let me fix this truck as well while I'm here. If Kratos had a farm, what would it be? His primary shot? What's up, damn it? Damn it! I was incredibly jealous of the fact that you've put 50 hours into Borderlands 4, dude. And I haven't even got to play it once. It made me hit FOMO very badly. Did you feel better? The game is terrible. I don't believe you for a second, dude. I don't believe you for a second. You tried? Yeah. So, oops. Please stop. Mm-mm-mm. Well, the only mowers are these two big ones, but I don't really have any more space for the vehicles, chat. Actually, I know what I'll do. Okay, we've done all that now. And transport activators. Belt systems we don't need. Containers. Oh. I didn't know there were shipping containers in this. Need a mower with the upgraded trailer. Yeah, but I don't really have enough room for that. Is the problem with that. I wish I could close this menu when I was doing this sweep so I could I could definitely post like this sort of stuff on TikTok. But I can't close this menu on the right. Because it looks really cool. I like the way it would just like zoom down to him, but I can't. There's definitely no commands to get rid of that, so. Alright. What other vehicles do we need? What's in that miscellaneous? Yeah, nothing in there. We've got trailers already. We don't need that sort of stuff. I do have all the tractors. No, actually, I haven't lost any performance whatsoever, Ryan. I was thinking about that, but I genuinely haven't lost any performance. There are pills for that, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I don't even know how many vehicles we've got, but it's a lot. Oh yeah, this is I plan to do a playthrough this week that finished today. So the last few hours were just us. I had an idea to build a showroom, and that's what I've done. Like, I've just kind of messed around a little bit, to be honest, but like, it's been fun. But I mean, if I ever needed a specific one for a specific task, I have it now. But yeah, we're playing on Sunday. There's a strong chance that I don't stream on Sunday, because I'm out of the house twice already this weekend. So so there's a strong chance that I don't stream on Sunday, and then we start the Borderlands 3 playthrough on Monday. So, and then once Borderlands 4 hits, there'll be full streams all the way up until 5 p.m. Probably longer. Yeah, I got 2 rounds of golf, so I'm out Saturday from about 2:30 in the afternoon till I finish golf, and then on Sunday we've got a 9:30 tee off, and then I can't just come home and go to stream. So we're about to do a huge amount of hours on stream, so, and we'll be having a lot of fun. So I think we'll be okay for just one sort of stream. I only usually do a short stream anyway. On full-time baby watch. Well, we will have I will have to have some time off when the baby arrives. So, but then once we get into a rhythm, it's Jenny that's on maternity leave, and I will be back to streaming. I don't know what the schedule will be like yet, but we'll deal with it, whatever it is. Whatever it is, we deal with it. Jenny got big. I wouldn't say she's big, but she's definitely on her way. But no bigger than like you would expect to be. And in fact, a few people have said she looks slimmer than what she is for her like timing, if you will. All right, so the final thing that we need is, where is it? I saw it. Where the hell is it? Where the hell? No. Where did I see it? I'm not making it up. Maybe I saw it in mods. It's okay. I can use this. Actually, hold on. I want to take this out. Alright, so we're gonna just switch to the recording in a sec so I can potentially use this for TikTok if I want to. Alright, perfect. Done and done. Cool. Okay, chat. So let's do a little summary of the farm. And what a farm it has been. What a playthrough. I have had a huge amount of fun. So, obviously we started off with this area here, the barn, and then we bought this field, and then we ended up buying this field, and then we ended up buying this field, and this field, and this field, and this field, and this field. And then we went over the road, and we planted sunflowers here and here. And then we had sunflowers here. We had potatoes, where our nice new dealership is now. In fact, hold on. I can use that as well. So we got potatoes where the nice new dealership is, and then obviously we have these sheep that have been producing the most amount of wool I've ever seen in my life. So it's been a huge amount of fun. I definitely have needed the farm this week, so we got the flags. Yeah, I mean we only got one flag. So, but I could shoot this vertically and I could probably get it all in, but try out the tractors. I should have done like a dirt track with ramps and stuff like that and soften the ground. I should have done that. But yeah, it is pretty sick, dude. So cool. Yeah, so then what that means, chat, is we're gonna just save this because I will probably want to come back to this save file at some point. Yeah, get shit on me, mate. So yeah, so like I said, I would say that there's a very strong to strong chance that I will not be around on Sunday, and that we will be doing our Borderlands 3 playthrough on Monday. I'm pretty sure we'll do Zane, but I have a bit of a urge to do Amara. obviously I'm a Zane main. So I should do Zane. But then I really like FaZe Lock. So we will see kind of how it goes. But chat, that's it for the today's stream. I've got a meeting in 30 minutes with the Boxed guys. So that should be pretty cool. Thank you so much for this week, chat. Like I said, I really needed this week mentally. So it's been good. And we've had numbers, and the sub count's gone up, not down. And that is huge. So we love that as well. So I will see you probably on Monday. No more golf content this weekend. We posted one up last night about the DF3, and that's it. So yeah, I will see you